Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I am your host, The Crazy Player, and thank you for the new follow. I'm glad somebody is around. It's always nice to be appreciated. So, I played Dragon's Dogma 2 last night, and then I watched somebody play Dragon's Dogma 2 for many hours after that. And then I got like 2 hours sleep, and then I did some stuff around the house. And now I'm going to play more Dragon's Dogma 2. Because Dragon's Dogma 2. So, with that, why don't we just get started? Because there's no point in hanging around. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Alright. So, we're going to load from our last game slot. And we're going to progress the MSQ some today, because the last time that we played, we did not do a lot of quest progress, but I think it is time
Sir
we do
Gregor
so.
wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Thank you,
Say no
Smudge,
more,
but
Master.
first...
I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
First, we are going to search for some friends' pawns. Let's see, there we go. I would like an archer pawn, and so we're going to summon Grail over here, who belongs to someone from a Discord server that I'm on.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good.
Sure, you're
I
in.
see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Alright. With that, we're gonna head off.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Alright. Oh, no, that's right. We're in entirely the wrong location for Sir Gregor. That's right. Okay. And got everything we need. Oh, very nice. Okay. So let's head off.
It is no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we rest.
Try not to get hit, lest all that biz go to waste.
Oh, nice.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a
My magics are yours to wield.
And my pawn leveled up. Very good. That reminds me. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ah, yes, she's running around loot goblining. I always appreciate that.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I don't know that was strictly necessary, but sure. Oh, hello. The way my character fast climbs the ladder is ridiculous.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Ah!
All things considered.
Nice. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Very good.
You're
Really,
staring,
Smudge?
Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
My
Because hopefully... Okay, so if we turn right and go down this road...
to remove this hindrance. I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Oh my.
I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Oh, okay.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Well, first things first. Interesting. Alright.
Oh.
Ultimately, we need to go that
What does
way.
this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alrighty then.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I love the slightly wooden performance of that line. Alright. So let's see. Came out over there.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Alright, well, I guess.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, hey, secret
Last.
token.
I
Nice.
thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
What was that we just picked up? Ring of Cooling. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Well...
This is rather thrilling.
Alright. Oh, hello.
My magics are at your disposal.
Interesting. Wake-stone shard. Okay. I'm actually going to check something in here. Oh, yeah. Yes. Better.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
I suppose that's fair.
Freshly rested as we are, this is
Try not to get hit. Let's do that wind don't waste.
I see you've been dressed. Try off.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Interesting.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
By all means, Smudge. More green
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a perfect.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
Okay.
My magics are at your disposal.
Well, that's nice and dramatic. Come here, everyone. Okay. Just making sure.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That's not an
One
accident.
should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Oh, it's this way, is it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Looks like we accidentally made this easier for ourselves by clearing out some of the enemies that we would have faced along the travel. Works for me.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I have no intention of causing any sort of problems on our journey.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Okay. Well, he's
Who's
doing
that
that.
you've
I'm
brought
going to
with
take
you,
a
Watchhead, sir?
sip.
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
There might be more than one Arisen.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
All right, let's roll.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Don't leave me hanging here. Wait. No. Treasure chest over here.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Also, we'll give these to my pawn. And then carry on, Sir Gregor.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
All right, well, before we run along too far. We're really lucky. There'll be an inn or some other place where we can stow stuff.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Smudge, I appreciate you. invokes High Levin. Okay. He's got a ring that gives him increased carrying capacity, so we're going to give him some stuff. Try and keep our weight down.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Alright, well, I was hoping we'd have the opportunity to store some stuff, but it doesn't look like it. That's fine. Ah, a rift stone. I think we're good for the moment. At a campsite. Ooh, we're gonna have to come back and check that out. Right, gotta remember the shortcuts. Since that'll only put him at light, we'll do that. Carry on.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Ah, yes. I'm sure it's fine.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Dead goblins.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's a glad thing you rested this year.
Try
Not
to
so
get
dead
hit,
goblins.
lest all that vim go to waste.
Well, they're dead now.
Over so soon. Like, these things may come to unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Oh, yeah.
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All right. Money, 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 money. Money. Alrighty then.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
All right. Nice. I do love that combination of moves. It's very good. Oh, treasure chests.
I'll get
Excellent.
that for you.
Ooh, 1,100 gold. Good grief, we're almost up to 20,000 gold. Which, admittedly, given the prices of some of these places.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Uh-huh. Specialization Hawker, what does that do? Pawn who acquires this skill can offer to purchase a selection of items from your inventory for a fair sum of gold. Interesting. Okay. That's not bad at all. We have a much better pawn for archery, but that's very interesting.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yep.
Right where it hurts.
Alright. Where the hell did Gregor and them go?
My magics are absolute. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Fudge. Thank you, Smudge. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
These chests are supposed to be better stuff, huh? 500 gold and another soft neck wrap. I'd be more compelled if we didn't already have a couple of those. So there's another treasure chest.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance?
Wrong thing.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend.
Reduces the damage taken from strike attacks. Sure.
Upon me.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Okay, that worked. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, it is starting to get dark in game, which really does mean we need to get moving. We would like to reach the next campsite before it gets too dark. I'm sure there's something interesting over here.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ah, yes, this.
Focus. Battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Alright, Smudge, come here.
Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen. Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Please. By all means.
Light your lantern, Master.
Smudge. We're gonna have to do this again, aren't we? Smudge, please put the ladder down. Thank you. Alright.
Oh,
Now-
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We'll definitely find a campsite as soon as we can.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Alright, let's get moving.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You know what? We'll have plenty of time to come back here. We need... campfire.
Skeletons! Soul to stone?
By his fury shan't be allayed against this foe. These beams are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Make camp. Ah, excellent. That really is a lovely piece of meat. I should get some steak.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Alas, no. We got other priorities. I gotta remember that stupid shortcut. Okay. Quenching syrup, salubrious draught, drenching arrow. Okay. Sure. Ah, interesting.
What's this? We're trapped.
I was gonna say, not for long.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it.
Let us make use of it. I no doubt shall love well. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use our range Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I already know.
It's time we made for the capital. Inform the people of Vermont that the Arisen...
You have my gratitude, sir. I could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. as a mark of my trust. Give it
Okay.
to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Okay.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
Yeah.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Oh, we'll take care of it. Yeah, no, I got you. I know what's going on. First things first, though. Is there anything around here? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What was that sound? Fall back!
Go! Alright, there we go.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sure.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Mostly
If
because
our
I want to get
destination
to
is
the
a
capital
distant
and see
one,
what's going
travel
on.
by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Old habits. All right.
Goblins!
Of course.
Rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Well, then let's get to it.
Look, Master! Goblin! That's the spirit!
I'm merely...
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
Of course.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Absolutely.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I really feel like that event's is prescripted because I feel like I've seen that happen to everybody. The following morning. Fernworth, capital of Vermont. Mm-hmm.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Sorry about that.
Captain
Big dudes
Brett,
get thirsty.
this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Mm-hmm.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory?
Yep.
In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found.
Okay.
To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Yeah.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
$6,000 gold.
Watch finishes without incident.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Dude, He's literally standing right behind me. He must be freaking blind.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Alright. Well, there's the ox cart. Quests. Uh-huh. Let there be light at the checkpoint rest town? Oh, wow. That's way the heck to the west. Okay. Found this one in a shop not far from here, but Graham wouldn't let me buy it. Alright. Huh. Eastern Vermont. Okay. I have a feeling that one's gonna be, it's gonna be a while.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Walder is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled.
No.
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Lead on, Smudge. Lead
Guide is
on.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alright. Little bit of framiness there.
Well met, sir. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's take care of this first. Smudge seems to have an idea what she's doing, so... Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others that you can only visit with the... And others to which you are only permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard checks you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. Okay. Masquerades are regularly held at Vernworth's Castle's Masquerade Hall and can afford you the opportunity to make acquaintances with important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions. Yeah, right. Okay.
I hope we cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
All I can do for you.
Mm-hmm. Probably not in the main castle. I'm going to guess...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I'm looking for someone well-read. Also, apparently like in the first game, pawns are not allowed onto the castle grounds. Which really does make a whole lot of sense. If indeed we have a false arisen. Okay. I'll admit this frame rate is suboptimal, but it's not intolerable. Maybe that's just the way my brain works, though. Nice.
Always the same. They are.
Ah,
today,
the
just how
perfect
I
spot
like
to
it.
sit and think a while.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I like to come here when I'm in my feet. Always leave me here.
Mm-hmm.
How best to proceed?
Despite them saying it was the next morning, it does seem like it's starting to get dark.
It's a waste of time. No one's listening. I'll make a living if I get myself in there.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier's would for all my days was so tranquil. Suppose I ought to earn my pay. There's ought to be said peace and quiet.
Guards don't even care. Cannot be bothered. The audience chamber. Interesting. Let's see here. I do wish it would tell us what time of day it is.
Tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Dare say I troubles here.
The Queen Regent's chambers. I can just casually walk in. The royal chambers. Alright. That's my second wake stone. Always handy to have a couple.
Busy as always, I see. Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
Well, those will be important later. I just randomly found them. Well, okay. Not entirely randomly, but I mean, I wasn't specifically looking for them. Alright.
Can't stomach places like this.
More castle guest chambers. Another set. Okay. Is this the audience chambers again? I was under the impression castles were designed to keep people out, not in.
Quiet at last.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Oh, the dining hall. Okay, is there a door over here? There is.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Well, I'm trying to leave.
What business?
There are few places where I can let my
Good to see you, Master.
Well, we seem to have managed to get out of that without too much trouble. Alright.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Comptroller's house.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay, this could be interesting later. Oh, also... yeah, I didn't think there was a very good chance that that those were better than what I was currently wearing, but I thought I'd look anyway. Controller's house, Townsend's estate, Patrick's estate. I don't know who any of these people are. The armory, the inn. The Gracious Hand, the slums, the tavern, Mildred's dwelling, Diviner's salon. Okay. North Vernworth Card Station. Western Vernworth Card Station. Okay. Well, let's... yeah, my computer is definitely struggling a bit with the... oh, excellent. You know what? Let's offload some stuff until we need it.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
What did I pick up? Oh, must have been from the kitchen. Don't care. Don't care. That'll keep. Interesting. I don't know that I need it right now, but... Though, actually, come to think of it, we probably want to withdraw aged. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Probably want to withdraw these because I believe the guy we turn them into is downstairs. Can be combined with something. That's interesting. We have many, many options here.
You know where to find.
Indeed, I do.
That looks promising. Any idea?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yes. Nice. We need 10 more for the Ring of Triumph, which I hear is excellent. Warriors' attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down opponents. I know who I'm going to give that to for now. Let me see here. Okay. Helm Splitter. Okay, 600, yeah. Slightly restores health whenever you deliver a killing blow to a foe. I think that's going to be a yes. Yes. Ooh. Core skills. When using defend while enchanted, automatically counters with an elemental attack corresponding. Well, hell. Hmm. 1,000. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to leave him as is for the moment. But there are some compelling
Forgive me,
options here.
but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Right.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Okay.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it?
Ring of Exaltation. What am I doing?
Peruse at
Okay. A slightly boost maximum health. Give to Zyme over here. And I may as well give that to him too. And then we'll...
Tis a pleasure to serve you, master. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Okay. We'll set this as the priority.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Well met, sir.
The star drop in.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Could use and I shan't resist.
Ah, there we go.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Thank you, but I'll respectfully decline.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Well then.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Peruse at your neck.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her.
Okay.
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Oh boy.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say. 'Twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What
Yeah?
say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah, that sounds like a can do.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Okay.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
We have naught to fear.
Actually, we're going to set this as the priority first.
If we default to the experience at our disposal.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me. It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him?
Yes, let's.
Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
Yep.
I'd be fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've
Yeah.
since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
I appreciate this, gentleman. Strict downgrade. Slight upgrade. Okay. Let's check over here. Strict downgrade. Slight upgrade. Quite the nice upgrade. Yeah, that's a downgrade. Again, that's a slight upgrade. That's not terribly expensive. No armor, though. Only weapons. And equipment enhancement. You requisite materials. You can enhance the equipment. Consider enhancing equipment according to your level and fighting style. Styles of smithing. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement. Right. So this is just some gold. And not a whole lot. Some copper ore. Okay. Some scrap iron, which we don't have enough of, but that's not very difficult. And some jagged bone, which we have plenty of. I mean, why the hell not? Let's start with all this. Since it's a pittance in terms of money. Beast skin we have plenty of. Saurian scales we don't, but that's okay because we're going to be killing a whole bunch of Saurians. Some cinnamon bark. Okay. And then some rabbit pelts. You know, overall, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Some money. Oh, goblin horns. Easy. Absolute cakewalk. Slate-colored horn. We can get some of those and some scrap iron. Cinnamon bark. Goblin horn, easily done. Rabbit pelts. Again, goblin horns. Again, rabbit pelts. All right. This is probably the armor vendor.
Need anything?
Which, now that I've gone and upgraded things...
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Okay. No. Does it just not? Or, oh, I can't use it. Okay. That's why it's not showing up. That's what? Mage. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh, that's not bad. Ranger's vest. Lamellar armor. Scaled jacket. Ooh, but that's a lot. It's not bad looking, though. Regal cloak. Definitely not. Nah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. He's got 9 of them, but they're 6,500 gold a piece. Oh. Okay. That's a bit of a thing. Alright. Let's see if there's anything good or interesting over here. No. That's not a bad looking helm. It's a little bit pricey. Now that's a jump. That's a real jump. Ooh. Hmm. We'll have to look a bit later. That's literally what we have right now. Yeah. Okay. Definitely not. I like the more in this style. Makes his shoulders seem even bigger than they already are. Okay, anyway.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
All
Fancy a look at my wares?
right.
Over here!
First things first. Apparently there's a chest over here. Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Looks like they're closed for the night. Same here.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. At least my back's acting up today. The rules at your...
Ah, ladder,
This
right.
ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Really?
With the ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Okay.
I only hope that is good enough.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. I've been on my feet all day. My legs need a rest.
Oh, would that I could spend all day.
Ah, right. Okay.
Not little enough.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
We did okay. Let me see if there's anything I need to deposit over here. Oh, I forgot to sell that stuff. Also, I need to withdraw some of this. This one I'll keep. And who knows, I might need an extra pair of those. But I don't think I need this many soft neck wraps.
You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to
Oh, right. Okay. And then we go right down here. And that's the...
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Dang, Smudge, you really like to make your mind known, don't you?
Need anything?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all.
Need anything?
Let me see what you got. Fairy stones for 10 grand, and he only has one of them. Particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Varundian soil. Okay. Oh, isn't this interesting? Oh, presumably this is mostly cosmetic armor. $150,000 gold? Are you out of your damn mind?
Stop by again.
All right.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Interested in my wares?
What have you got? Ah.
Many thanks.
Okay.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I got things I want to do.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Okay. Driver's Daybook. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I had to use a Beastrun mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastrun residents, so they get through the line without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping those disguises to hand, just in case. That'll probably be important later. Dried fruit. Oh.
Always sets me to thinking of this place. Well met, sir.
Bunch of flowers. Oh. Oh, hello.
To be something fun to do.
Well met, sir.
Hmm. Yes. Nice. Another fairy stone, so that brings us to 3.
A new piece of equipment. We must try it on at once.
Nah.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
Aha, mageware. Gotcha. Oh, very nice. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Like, why can't he equip it? The answer is because his hands are otherwise occupied.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Pretty sure he knows, but I'm not surprised when some of the other people who keep your company would be overjoyed to learn.
Go on, have a look.
What's life without a bit of fun?
If I have time to sit, I'm not working hard enough.
I'll have an early supper.
Where to now? A mug of ale.
Oh, how they're like, I could just take the letter.
Quite the predicament.
Dead on my feet.
Speaking of such things.
I mean, no hurry to leave. Might as well hang about. No rush.
Always
Good day, sir. What might you...
They saw some treasure chests over here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, it's my bit? Yep, ladder.
Need anything?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? My feet always lead me here. Time to be heading home. Fancy a look at my wares? Something smells good. I swear I've never slept better.
Now here's a welcome sight.
This place is lovely.
Wonder how much
I
I'll
might
sell
stay
today.
a while.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Need anything?
Okay.
Lots to do.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Okay.
My stomach's growling. A mug of ale is just what I need.
What do you want?
Now that I was just seeing if there was anything going on.
I've much to do yet.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
Places like this.
Oh, your stalls are just empty. Okay.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Alright, fair enough.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
No? Okay. I'm crying out loud. Alright, lantern oil.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
No. No. Ah.
I could use some peace and quiet.
Ah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay. Just 180 rift crystals.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
It's just that easy.
Point's no good if you work yourself to death.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Potentially a lot, but we'll see.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
Okay. Let's get me reduced fares.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Okay.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv.
Oh, I know him very well.
I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Sure.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all.
I was gonna say.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Sure. Yeah, I had a feeling this one was going to be time sensitive.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I
Included
certainly
bow?
wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Alright. We're going to head on over here.
Gather round, gather round. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
The goblin's lair? Like, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know some.
Alright.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve?
Oh, yes. Yes, I was.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home.
Oh, yeah,
You
she was
have
like,
my
he was
sincerest
huge, he was
thanks
so
for
tall
aiding
and yoked to hell.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it. Won't you?
Absolutely. Thank you very much, good sir. Let me see your wares.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Okay, let me see what you got. 20% discount. Nice. I feel like I'm going to need that later.
Always a pleasure.
You can even see the ornate box prominently displayed on his counter right there.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
What to do?
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Oh. Oh.
Just take it easy.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Make ready for the morrow.
How can I get more
Might as well hang about here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off.
That must be the way down.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is cruel.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Okay.
Even I know where to shut my trap.
I'll bet this place has its share of secrets.
Okay. That gets us to here.
Days like this may have to be alive.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
Hello? Okay.
It's too early for dinner.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Mayhap I'll nose around.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Nope, she just slides off. Okay.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Could you come over here?
No. Come here.
I'm ready for patrol.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, it works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight.
What's up?
It is easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
Yes, but you are like half my size.
What's to do? We have precious little time.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Actually, let's go check some of this out.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What ladder? I really wish I had even the faintest idea what you're about.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It does make me wonder, though. What made them think of that? As I walked through this area. Oh, look, more weapons that are basically useless to me. Wasn't even expecting that.
It is quiet about.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, isn't this interesting?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
How'd you recognize me so easily? Sure.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes, thank you. I knew that, but... Alright.
This can be a lonely life at times.
There's no telling what will happen if I leave
No
it
one's
here.
coming to my rescue.
Wish 'twere always night.
I'm going to get to sleep.
What should I do?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
No? Okay.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top. Now, where was I? How am I to pay these debts?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright.
I swear I've not minded once to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come
Guess I already missed it for that day.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Time to be heading home.
Oh, there we go.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
This
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay.
Can't expect to fare so well.
No, you've done it.
That was not what I intended to do.
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
How dare you?
This day, the lights.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Never should have taken this shift.
Everyone's
stuck
as
to the
tired as
passenger
I
going
am.
along.
Seems like.
Hmm.
Always another errand to see to.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Okay. Well, this is interesting in a sense.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
All right. There is a certain temptation to leave this running while I like get myself a snack. But I think we are going to hit the doze off button.
Right! Fire to glory! No foe is your equal, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow confidence. Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad. All things considered.
Is that all of them?
Master.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I don't think so.
Right now.
Excuse me, sir.
Never should have taken this shift.
What are you up to?
Certainly looks like the arrival at Mel's. Nice. That wasn't bad at all.
Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
You say that like you guys didn't hoof it the entire way. How you doing, son?
I don't know.
Ah, there he is.
Understand how heavy the burden.
Aye, what can I do for you?
I have a message for you.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Yeah, I was just contemplating getting myself a snack.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Ah.
She's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
All this walking has made my legs ache.
All right. is there anything interesting happening? Okay.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I've been up that ladder. I've been up that ladder several times, Smudge. So to answer your question about my assessment of this game, the first thing you have to understand is that I have put like 300 hours into the first game. So I've been waiting like 8 years for this game. So that brings with it a certain amount of bias. And I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the game doesn't have some issues. I'm running a 30 series card, an NVIDIA 30 series card, and they seem to get along real well with the way the graphics of this game are laid out. But the 20 series cards and some of the 40 series cards, including the 4090, apparently do not play well with this game and its graphics, which is a real problem. Or possibly people are leaning too hard on the graphics cards because this game is relatively intensive on the CPU as well. And so they have a great graphics card, but they don't necessarily have a great... Yeah. Well, part of the problem is... And I don't know how they get around this, because otherwise you get pop hit, right? Every time you're in a big town, every single character who is in town out to a certain range is rendered, right? This is not exactly unusual, but they're rendered as individual characters, and with the physics and everything, and that eats a lot of CPU. A lot of other games get around this by like having mobs or having groups of characters who kind of aren't really there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, it needs the TLDR is it needs to be optimized better for PC. I hear it runs really well on consoles. Obviously, I can't talk to that because I haven't bought a console since a PlayStation 3, so I don't know. It runs acceptably on my computer, and I say acceptably because I'm okay. Yeah. I'm okay with it running at somewhere around 40 frames a second. It doesn't seem to bother me that much. When it drops to like 20, that's a little jank. But I also am aware that I don't have the most high-end PC out there. I could probably stand with an upgrade. Right? I upgraded my graphics card not too terribly long ago, but my CPU is just okay. But some people are like, less than 60 FPS is just unacceptable to them. And I don't know what to tell you. There's also two other things that are a big issue. One is there are microtransactions, but the thing you need to understand about the microtransactions is that every single one of the things with the microtransactions is easily obtainable within the game. Right? 30 FPS. Some people are... I don't know. I think of it like the frame rate of your brain, maybe. Some people, less than 60 really bothers them. And I don't mean like... Some of them, it's just if the number on the screen says less than 60 FPS, they're all upset about it. And some people really can tell the difference. Their brains can pick up when it's not 60 FPS and it bothers them. And I understand that. Right? I'm not going to tell them that their reasons are invalid. Because that's just BS.
Well met.
But some people are definitely objecting just to object. So, in terms of what I've played so far, yeah, but here's the thing, right? The only microtransaction or DLC, if you want to look at it, that you can't get in the game is there's a $3 pack. I think it's $3 that unlocks the original music from the first game and lets you use that in this game, right? Everything else you could totally get in this game for no real world money. And this game is huge. I've barely scratched the surface of it. And I spent almost 6 hours streaming it yesterday. Like, I'm at 2.5 today. Like, it's huge. There's so much stuff to do. In that sense, it is Elden Ring-esque. Not that the world is necessarily that huge, at least I hope not. But, like, there's a lot to do. There's things going on. There's stuff happening. And if you're into the way the game plays and you're into the combat style, it's really fun. I'm having a good time with it. But I am also a fan of the first game. If you picked up this game knowing nothing about the series, nothing about what's going on, then I can definitely see people getting real bothered by it. Oh, I thought the first game was way more approachable than Skyrim. Right? This game is even easier and to get into. And they fixed some things that I think were kind of jank in the first game. Well, a lot of things, actually. The big one is, in the first game, the classes available to you at the start of the game
That's a shame.
were not
hope
the
there's
best
aught worth our
classes.
coin
Oh,
next time.
hey, the cart's still here.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my...
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey.
Yeah, I noticed that myself.
He's eager. I'll give him that.
Also, I think maybe I need to move that chat
Expeditions,
box.
sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Oh, where's the cart driver? He's over here. Okay.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Well.
It's quiet about.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Rest oil my equipment.
I must earn.
Oh, is the sound kind of messed up? Or are you just having a lark?
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Oh, yeah. Well, the various characters do have accents.
There's so much to enjoy in this wide...
Alright, where is this cart driver? No.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Oh, he's at the back right here.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
Yeah. The other thing... Okay. Trying to focus my thoughts. because I only got like 2 hours sleep. So the classes in this game are, I think, way better than they were in the first game. Because the beginning classes are awesome.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And just overall, this
Ah,
does seem like the more
return.
complete experience.
How did you
1 second.
fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
I got $5,000 for
I
that.
see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Nice.
Indeed, you are correct.
Okay. Quests. Now we're gonna set this one as our priority quest. Okay. So, starting vocations are really good in this game. They're very fun to play. I'm having a blast playing the thief. That said, I do have a more advanced one I want to find and get and play. And in the first one, it was possible to accidentally mess yourself up by not having the right build, which required spending time playing classes you didn't want to play in order to play classes you did want to play. It was 2012 when the game was made. We accepted the jank, right? Nowadays, we're glad that this one doesn't have that problem. So, I'm really enjoying it. There is one other thing, though, that a lot of people are having problems with this game, which is that you get one character and one save file, right? And in the first game, it was the same way, but you could start a new character. For some reason, passing my understanding, at least on the PC version, they made it so that you can't start a new character. Once you make your character, that's your character. There are ways around that. You can go and delete your save files and start a new character, but it is... yeah. Well, okay. So, the director of the game, Tsuno, right? And this whole team are like, you shouldn't need more than one character because you can play all of the classes, you can do all of the things on one character. And there's a New Game Plus system, so once you've completed the game, if you want to go through and make different choices or do things in a different order, you can just do it again on another character. The problem is, I don't think they properly understand the idea of having a different aesthetic in mind for a different character. As somebody who plays a bunch of different characters in a bunch of different games, and, like, I play tabletop RPGs. Yeah, it's not quite like that, but it is along the idea of, this is your character. Right? And why would you need another character? Because this is the character that you're playing. And as somebody who has played a huge number of tabletop RPG characters and played a huge number of video games where you could make a bunch of different characters and, like, has a legion of ideas in your head, or in my head, I should say. Like, I have different ideas about the aesthetic. I have different ideas about the aesthetic I might want for different characters who specialize in a given vocation, and the fact that I can't have them, very bothersome to me. Very bothersome to me. It is my one big complaint about Itsuno and his way of looking at things. Because, like I said, he is firmly of the opinion that you just need the one character. And not every, the game is wonderful and brilliant and a lot of fun in some ways, or in ways that I really enjoy, but that doesn't mean that every idea that came out of Itsuno's head is a good idea. I mean, the Deny the Guy's brilliant, but it doesn't mean that every idea was a good idea. Some of them are not. All right. Oh. You can just barely see my mic when I reach up and uh no, I'd have to do. All right. Indeed. I like not having to worry about having an actual green screen behind me. All right. I am going to go grab myself a snack, and I will be back in a couple of minutes because I just need to walk across my apartment. It's not real big. But give me a moment. Now, see, on this screen, the chat is perfectly visible, so I don't know what the heck. Whatever. I'll figure it out another day. All right. Like I said, be right back. Alright, I'm back. You may hear some crunching as I'm munching on some food. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright. Oh! Smudge, you've been holding out on me. Okay. We need to go over here.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Also, before we head to Trevo Mine, I want to check and see if they still have the thing where pawns are healed by me standing next to the riftstone. Apparently not. Alright, we'll leave the rift. I'm doing that
What
mostly
is it,
so she'll heal
Master?
herself.
You don't look as if you need my help.
Okay, we're level 11. So we're doing okay.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Alright. Oh no, the end's right over here. Okay. Best to offload all of our excess stuff before we head out.
Well met. You are come to
Yeah.
Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Some of it is also that the game is trying to keep up with rendering all of the things, so I don't know if you noticed, but the texture of the wall behind him rendered in about halfway through his opening comment. So that might have something to do with why things look so odd. Well, these, this. Okay. Oh, emergent vitality. I'm gonna need. Okay. stuff in storage doesn't age. Hmm. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like the aesthetics. I will say, cutscene Medusa does not, weirdly, did not look as good as the fight scene Medusa. So, I'll draw these because they won't go bad.
Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but
Okay.
I'm certain there is one.
I try to enjoy life where and when I can.
This reading
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, we need to exit town that way.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
And yes, I'm blithely indifferent to any fall that won't kill my character. Oh, really? Hello,
Last.
secret token.
I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I would hope he found that one. Though he may not have explored the town as thoroughly as he should have. Her master has a tendency to get distracted. Alright.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Am I shedding? Do with it. Same as the one before. I'll wander about to see what you're doing.
Slim pickings of late.
Is it seriously starting to get dark already?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
There's a tower with a ballista on top and heartbeats circling it. something tells me that tower is not in good shape. Alright. Just gotta find a bench to sit on until morning. Because my character does not actually need to rest. Okay, there we go.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
You ever just wake up and see an ox cart resin in front of you? And if so, please, check your version of reality. Make sure it's up to date.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Quest.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out bones. Indeed.
Okay.
I'd not expected things to be easy. This is a hope.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Huh. That's a heck of a sound. Ow.
When hard, be sure to avoid open flames.
My magics are yours
Come here.
to wield.
Okay.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, Archangel.
No harm in picking a few.
What's so close? There.
What's most effective?
Oh, he's armored. Okay, interesting.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Seems to have the radar.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. You must spare no effort against this foe, lest you suffer bitter defeat.
Now I understand.
You're all right. I've got you.
Thank you, Smudge. Ah, thank you. Come here. Ah.
With the simplest strategy that our foe knows in walls. Knock its feet out from under it and drop it.
I love that.
Might not dare attempt such a feat as those.
Just jump on the enemy and stab, stab, stab.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Recklessness had done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack ought end.
Yeah?
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Sleep magic?
Yep. Thank you, Smudge. And we are now level 12. So, Brother Zyme over here is my pawn. And then these two pawns belong to friends of mine from a Discord server. Which is why I can use them, even though they're way higher level than I am.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early cricket
Come here.
gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, look, if you're going to continue to pick fights with harpies, you can deal with them on your own.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Get him.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. One of us has been drenched.
Who are you guys fighting over here? Okay.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah, by all means.
A fine display of skill.
Oh, come here.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
You do not get to throw a rock at us.
From the last lot, that we're not to be trifled.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Yeah.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
We needed some cinnamon bark.
That does ring a bell. Let me think. Aha! I've got it. I can guide you there if you wish.
Go right ahead,
Shall we make
Smudge.
our way there and see what's to be seen? This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Ah, camp in a Forgotten Rift Stone.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Wasn't that long.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There we go. Hell. Alright. Damn!
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay. Oh.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
No. There is no friendly fire in this game, happily. If friendly fire was a thing in this game, your pawns would kill you in about 5.5 seconds. There are ability.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so
I mean-
far away.
Yeah, that's fair too. But, no, seriously.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
There are... Well, so there's a soft lock on. The game automatically picks certain enemies and locks you towards them. So when I do a dash, I run towards the nearest enemy more or less in front of me. Like it's kind of so there's not zero lock on, but it's not the lock on you're probably thinking of
Over
from
here.
like Dark Souls, right? It's a whole other kind of lock on. Okay. But also, some of the mage pawns, or really, I should say the sorcerer pawns, they can do things like pull meteors from the
A new
sky.
destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead.
I mean,
for now,
I haven't
let
played
us
Armored
follow.
Core 6, so I don't know for certain, but it seems similar, yeah. Like, if you deliberately turn your character away from the enemies, then obviously you won't hit them. But if you're playing like an archer, yeah. At least for melee classes. For ranged classes, there is a reticle if you use certain attacks.
Ease your senses. If aught feels out of place,
But that's because
could
it
very
needs
well be
the
a trap.
ability. You need the ability to
Naught
target
can threaten us if
where you
we
want to put your ranged attack. But like for this character, like what do I need a targeting reticle for? I'm running up and stabbing people.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for great
Ah.
precision with our next attempt.
Let's stand in the healing. There's no indicator that you're soft locked on. Yeah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Also, call the goblins and Trayville Mine. So literally, we're killing two birds with one stone, or one group of completing two quests for killing one group of goblins. Nice. Okay, and sometimes I do wish the lock-on was a little tighter.
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd like to observe the remainder.
Splendid.
Alright. Well, those guys are dead.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Governing Soul. Nice. There was a little bit of that action in the first game, because they had a lot more of the, the kill 20 goblins, kill 20 bandits, etc., etc., etc. And kind of just pick them up and you let them sit in your quest log until you were ready to deal with them. Or until they automatically completed as you ran through the world, because, you may have noticed goblins are pretty common. Let's see here. Dang, his carry capacity is huge.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Wait. They didn't have the quest. That's why that door was locked. Everyone else I've seen come up to that door. That door has been locked. Come here. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Mm-hmm.
There, Master. Hobgoblins.
What? You there? Quick to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Nope, nope.
We're in your debt. Scatter the goblins!
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad, all things considered.
All right.
I like that.
Ooh, signs of valor. Hello. Nice. Upgrade. We love
You have a
that.
strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Oh, there'll come a chance, all right.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, that's actually entirely
Your
appropriate.
chest lies maddeningly close.
How might we approach it?
From the other side, my dude. You approach it from the other side.
What manner of madness is this?
As much as I love the improvements to the pawn AI, there are definitely still moments where it is much more A than I. Also, did you catch that flip my character did as he mounted that ledge like that? My character's over 7 feet tall.
Let us proceed with caution.
Can you imagine how terrifying it would be if you
glad I am
saw a
to see the
7-foot guy
sky
do a
again.
flip like that?
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I knew it to be so.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Right? Nicole, you seem like a lovely pawn, but I'm gonna have to pass. Thank you, though. Where the heck are we? Okay. Well, that's got to be like the river or something. Or just parts of the map not explored. I don't know. No, that definitely seems like the river. Insert down, down, down by the river. Anyway, okay. Well, we're not done. Because we need to go find that staff in addition to the two-handed sword. Oh. Well, so these marks are minerals or materials that we can gather. See, one of the pawns that I have, Smudge, she has a specialization called Forager, which you can see in parentheses right here. And so she marks the location of items that she has found in her many travels across the multiverse, so that you know where to... No. But I mean, it does give you some idea of the scope of what is out there in the world thus far, that she has found markers way out, like down to here, over here, up here, over here. So, yeah. I don't know how many how many quests there are in this game. I do strongly expect, though, that a fair amount of the quest content is going to be, if not exactly side quests. Is this seriously just... No? Oh, that's the chest they're talking about. That doesn't seem... Okay, maybe that does seem a little interesting. Smudge? Come here a second.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, man.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We already did make our way over to it, unless there's another treasure chest you're referring to. Also,
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
I cannot stress enough how much that bridge is giving me agita. Especially since I know bridges like this are...
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary.
Okay, wait. This would seem to indicate that there is another path? Oh, right. Around the outside of the... Okay. No. Careful, my dude. Careful. No mortal hand may slay the arisen, but gravity is immortal and it always wins. Yeah, well, especially given how freaking enormous my character is. My character and my main pawn are both over 7 feet tall.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
And yoked to hell and back. Because it improves our...
Quick, douse the flames!
Because it improves our carry weight. And also makes it easier to get to certain locations because we can reach them. But... it does make caves uncomfortably tight. Happily, I am not personally particularly claustrophobic. Come here, you.
My magics are at your disposal. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Yeah, I very distinctly told that guy where he could stick it.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's not that far away, Smudge. I won't even have to throw you to it this time. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Explosive arrows. Nice. Pawns, could you please not?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Let's see. Give these to... Growl over there. So heavy. So just generally too much stuff. Okay. Here, Smudge, carry those. I do have to admit the inventory management does get a little bit tedious. Okay, at least for the moment. We're back to lightweight. Alright.
The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
Well, they haven't gotten that chest already. Okay.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Ring of cooling. I think I already have one of those in storage.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, very well. Back to
Come
your
here.
side I go.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It would seem our fight is not yet done. That was a sight to behold.
You might join the fight yourself. I'll turn you into a pincushion. We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I don't know, I'd say we prevailed by the skin of our teeth. We did pretty good there. You guys are not that injured.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
What boulder? That boulder? Nah, man, we're good. That boulder can stay right where it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that goes up. Hmm. Well, clearly we missed something because there's a bottom floor.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Alright, we're going to save. And then we're going to try something terribly ill-advised.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Okay. No, too far of a fall. Yes, load from last save. There's the reason why I saved where I did. Gravity, you know? Alright. Oh.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I thought we went down here, but apparently not.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You... Two? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Okay. Ah.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your
Here, Smudge, hang on to that for me.
curiosity will be rewarded.
We found an Archistaff and Greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. Really? Now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Hmm.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Say, come on.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Okay. How far down the road to the nearest campfire? Oh, it's a fair bit. So I wonder if there mightn't be one.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Alright, make camp. Use the modest camping kit. Oh. Steak.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kin, ere we
Oh,
continue
yeah.
on our merry way.
We refer to that one as we makes chat hungry. Oh, yeah. Except that's actual footage of real steak being cooked.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Oh, for
as they
frill's
say.
sake.
One of us has been drenched. Well done.
I have no idea. Hey, Scorian scales. We were looking for these as upgrade materials. Oh.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Okay. Oh, no, right. I keep forgetting. This is the shortcut.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful.
All right. Okay. Dead Cyclops is still there.
Now, what might that be?
A let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yeah. So first of all, you can turn down their dialogue, but secondly, and far more importantly, you either learn to embrace the absurdity of pawn dialogue, or it will drive you mad. Like, there's no in between. And the first game, pawns used to repeat the same lines over and 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 over again. So you either learn to laugh at it, or you put the game down and you never come back. Because getting mad at the pawn AI is a waste of time.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Having more...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you. Well, I suppose he could carry those. There we go.
Damn near enough of this business.
Nope.
Be on your guard. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Out there, type.
So one thing that's really interesting about this is it takes a team to properly operate one of these giant ballistas. Watch what happens if I use it.
Might I be of assistance?
Never fear, for I am here.
The pawns take up positions to help you operate it. Oh. Controller. Ha! It's invisible. I love it. Definitely controller. You can play this keyboard and mouse. I've heard plenty of people say that it works well keyboard and mouse, but I think this one, it's just more comfortable to play controller. Ooh, Ring of Awareness. Oh, right. I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why I'm not getting what I want. Oh! Accumulation of the worst sleep value. Right. Okay. Means it's harder for enemies to put you to sleep. Yeah. There are definitely... Now, don't get me wrong. There are definitely some games I absolutely insist on playing with keyboard and mouse. But this one's definitely a controller game. At least in my opinion. Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I mean, as long as you're willing to carry them all, Smudge, feel free. Go ham. Oh, interesting. That's actually remarkably good looking. There should be more noise as the swells hit the rocks over there. But, like, it's really pretty.
Well, this
I had a feeling.
simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
Nope.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
That's just what I was thinking.
Still, though, like, that's not bad. Also, I love that effect. If you're too far away
At last, the
to
moment I've been waiting for.
make out the
Allow me to gather
conversation,
these up.
the dialogue, the like written dialogue is blurry and it comes into focus as you get closer. Yeah, but as you move closer though, it becomes
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
First things first.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir.
Probably not, but it's nice to have
However,
the option.
If you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
Did that too.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Ah, nice.
Huzzah! You've done it!
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? Could you come over here?
Look, as long as you...
Yes, Smudge, can I help you? Where'd you even go?
Hell is. Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the
Aha.
common folk.
Slim pickings of late. I'm losing my touch.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis
All
not
right.
our place to hurry the Arisen.
Somewhere up in the castle here, is the person who has the magical grimoire. One of the magical grimoires we're looking for. But I have no idea how to find this person.
Acting up today.
Who goes there?
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy. Seems my fate always... Aught I can do for you?
Apparently not.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Okay.
Nary a dent or scratch on my arms and armor.
I wish I were half as agile as my Arisen. Of course, then again, he did get his heart torn out by a dragon, so, you know. That'll have an effect on a man. Interesting.
Keep moving, lest I fall asleep. Oh, goodness me.
Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is where the framiness starts to get real noticeable. Because we're down sub 20, and it's a bit of a thing. Because there's so many NPCs. Also, the fact I'm running through the area very quickly means that the game is loading them in and out very quickly. Contributing to the framiness. Okay, we can't go in there right now. Interesting. You know, that's somebody's look, but not with this outfit. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at these. That's gonna be a hard pass. Look, seriously, I'm sure somebody is going to enjoy having their yoked up giant man wearing this particular set of pants. I'm not that person. Yeah.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Hey, you know, people like to make it out like so much has changed over the course of human history, but some things have always been considered attractive. We're like seeing a certain amount of the human body and certain parts of the human body. Really, the biggest variables have been which human bodies people have been attracted to. Okay, the merchant quarter. Right, that's the other ox cart.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Someone comes looking for a fight. I won't say no.
What treasure chest?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air. Time to be heading.
This year's yield looks to be plentiful.
Wish I could go on an
Okay.
adventure with you in my world. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Alright. Now deposit all of this. This. Deposit that. That. Deposit those daggers. We'll go ahead and deposit these just in case we end up needing them. These rings. Oh! We need to see if we can upgrade that. Actually, you know what? We're good. This dude's carrying so much stuff for us.
Foremost hospitality in...
Where did? So, golden trove beetles, they increase your carrying weight.
all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution is...
Permanently increases your carrying weight.
Me, but I'm certain there is one.
As long as you can. Lots to do.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
That pun.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular?
Oh, no, that's right. I was going to look at upgrading. Okay. Rabbit pelts. Goblin horns, saurian scales. What do we need here? 2 silver ore. And this is coming from you. You like puns. Ooh, that's a lot of attack power. Right? And she says that every single time we pass a ladder. I'm just like, if there is a reason for me to want to throw her off into the abyss of the water so that she can drown, it is those puns. Oh, yeah. Every single time. It is so frustrating.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We got some strong weapon upgrades. Alright. Oh no, that's the map. Quests. So let's see. Travel mine, we already did. Aid soldiers dispatched Cull Saurians at Harv Village west of Vernworth. Okay. And located soldiers tasked with delivering freight to Vermin's eastern edge. Okay. Um.
How might I be of service?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
She's busy out today.
Turn to world map. All right, we have to select that quest. Make this the priority.
Where are we off to next?
Over here. And, oh, way down over here. Okay. Border outpost, Melv. Okay, you know what? That's not really that far of a walk.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near...
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
I had a feeling about that.
'Tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
I just want you to notice the height difference between my absolutely yoked out Arisen over here and this presumably teenaged boy.
Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
This way, if you please.
I wonder. I have a 20% discount here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, before I do this...
Always a pleasure.
Because I'm thinking it might be more cost effective for me to
Nothing
buy
to
the box
try.
myself and
Well
give it
met,
to
sir.
him.
How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
Good, they did include the option. I could give him the box.
You bought it for me.
Yes, because it cost me less than it would cost you.
Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favour. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Oh, you might be surprised.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town. I'd gladly while away enough.
So, if you watch the story, because I've seen somebody else play through some of this, but even before they got to the point where of the reveal, I had some thoughts about who Sven might be.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Is that... Yep. That's a griffin. Do we dare? I think we do.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Who dares wins.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't worry, Wolf. I know what I'm doing.
Come on.
Stand a chance against them now.
Focus attack won't end this foe.
Almost had it. Shall we try again?
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Very well.
Oh, come on.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from using its weapons.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
We can ill afford to
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Where the hell am I? Okay. Okay, I deserve that.
Master, what's that?
Nope. That's an interesting callback to the first game, though. Alright, come here.
I shall lead the charge.
It has multiple health bars. That said, we are definitely putting a hurting on it. Because it's meant to be an epic enemy. And epic it is. But also... Oh!
Hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. A focused attack for
Oh yeah, we got it. You dang right we got a level out of that. If we didn't, I would be very upset.
It is not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to
No.
survive every battle by way of sound.
If we
Thank
are
you,
to
dear,
break
but no.
It shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
In the event of a monster attack upon cities, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
If
Okay.
our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Also, I just want to point out, that fight, that right there, that's why I love this game. That fight was so much fun. And I'm not even as good at this as I could
Tasked
be.
with another errand that sent us somewhere near here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Like, tell me that fight was not cool.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
Alright. Right? And okay. Obviously, I'm still playing through this for the first time, so I don't know this for sure. But remember that the entire point of this game is to fight. Right? And the entire point of this game is to fight the dragon. The dragon. Which promises to be a much cooler fight than that was. The dragon fight from Dragon's Dogma 1 is incredibly epic. Oh, I have Skull Splitter available. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, we're definitely taking this one. Yeah. That is... So, that was Helm Splitter. I just bought the even more powerful Skull Splitter. The more upgraded version. Yeah, well, you know, the adherence to the laws of physics. You haven't seen the teleport spam class yet. I plan to. I'm planning to try and get it. All right, let's pick this up. Pick this up. They could be hollow. You don't know. They could be sandstone. That's relatively light. Or, you know, I could be full of crap. Yeah, there's that. You don't have to take it too seriously. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, he's about to get... Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Oh, right. Let's... Yeah, I was going to say, it's a game. There are pawns who can summon bolts of lightning from the skies. There are pawns that can summon tornadoes from nowhere. This is not realism, nor does it pretend to be. I will say, though, the climbing mechanics are really cool.
What's the shame? They are today. Just how I like it.
I'll go on an adventure of my
Oh, he's here. Okay.
I see the old bloody place is watching.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes.
Places such as this nourish the spirit. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
You know what? I don't think I want to grab all of these at once. I feel like that sets me up for... That's going to set me up for problems.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Indeed.
Fine wares all. Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Indeed.
Peruse at your leisure.
Mm.
I'd like a quiet life. Up to a ripe old age.
Excuse me. Mm. Oh. Hello, dear.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Oh, I should check and see if that Sven quest is time sensitive. It is not. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we should store those. Good thing my Arisen does not skip a
Well,
leg
you will
day.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Fernworth. You know
Excuse
where
me.
to find me. Well met, sir.
This looks as good a place as any.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail fire.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Yep, that's so true. Hey, Jem, how you doing?
I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Where the wolves?
I need to see about fixing that for my chat box. Excuse me.
Over so soon? Why?
'Cause I'm
we
dual
seem to have come
streaming.
through unscathed.
And
This triumph
my YouTube
will
comments
spur
are
us
not
into the
showing up
next.
on the Twitch chat box. Oh, come on.
Be sure to
I mean, as for how I'm doing, on the one hand, I only got 2 hours sleep. On the other hand, I am having a grand old time playing this game, so...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yeah, you better fly away. Did you see what I did to the last one of you guys who was around here? I'm sorry, did you want some?
It is about time we pressed on, say, Master.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to gear up. Hold on. Stay right there.
Apparently it decided it wanted some after all.
Mind you don't burn your fingers.
To the best of my knowledge, they are not particularly evil. But, oh. I'm out of stamina, that's why I'm having problems.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every swimming tactic at our disposal.
Come here.
Focused attack will end this way.
Yeah, but also, are you noticing how quickly we're tearing through them? Okay, I kind of deserved that one.
I shall lead the charge.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off your
If anything, we're doing better the second time around.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought
Nope,
not to
nope.
approach it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Come here.
Think I'm standing here, eh?
There was a random goblin over here, too. There is not a random goblin over here anymore.
I am not accustomed to fight him.
Level 15. And I want you to notice how little damage we took overall from that fight. Look at the health bars of my group. Here. Look at this. I'm the most injured person in the group, and I'm barely injured.
'Tis no more or less. Leave it to me, Arisen.
Everybody come here. Get in the healing bubble. There's a maximum amount of healing you can receive. Oh, rabbit! We need rabbit pelts for... Yes. We need rabbit pelts for some of the armor upgrades, so... Alright. Well, that is the second griffin I have taken out in the last, what, 20... Okay, more like 30 minutes.
A forgotten rift
You
stone.
really...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of the ways you can tell that goblins are not very bright is they continue to fight somebody who just took out an enormous freaking...
I've never heard such
Oh,
nonsense.
sorry, gentlemen.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Possibly. Depends on what you have for sale. Alas, nothing I actually need at this point. 'Tis a terrible shame.
Much obliged, sir.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold
Yeah.
is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yeah, I need to adjust my chat options because for some reason the text of the chat is black. I'll fix it. Not during this stream, but I'll fix it. Have a good day, Jim. It was good seeing you. As it were. God, the irony that the Saurians are more dangerous to me than that Griffin was. It's not exactly surprising, but it is interesting.
Right where it is.
Together we are
Oh.
indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I need to go across that bridge. Okay. No.
There are
no.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if that ought to be found while
All
we're here?
right, fine.
Plenty more where that came from.
I concur.
I do love the little fist bumps and such. So good. Alright, let me check something. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. Nothing I need to worry about. All right. Smudge, you okay?
We'll
All
never
right.
get anywhere.
We're burning
before we
daylight.
do
Let's go.
rest.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Oh, very well.
No, you don't. Mm.
Right!
All right, I kind of deserve that one.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
That one I did not deserve. Get.
I'll turn you into a misfortune.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. With a much easier target when lying prone.
I won't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I can manage it.
Bye. +7 magic defense. Good grief.
Oh, it is a precious thing we found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
All right, quests. Oh, what? Okay.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the master goblins.
You have no use for exploiting our weakness.
This spell will empower you. Elemental matter.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Yes, go ahead. Well, I mean, Ian McShane did do a presentation video for Dragon's Dogma 2. He did the voiceover for it. So it's not impossible they got him to do more voice acting. Most of the voice cast is not known.
Could you come over here?
Over where? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is it exactly that we're supposed to be going? Please make up your mind, good sir. Okay, well, were we supposed to go this way? Hello?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
No, this definitely seems like this was the right path. Come on.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Alright. And... not more of this.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
My magics are at your disposal.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Well, I mean, I don't think we see a whole lot of... we would see a whole lot of horses through here. But there are definitely some paths where I'm like, yeah, there's... you know, there are horses and ox carts and stuff coming along pretty regularly. So... I heard something. Health bars.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
Their information.
Get a load of that!
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it. We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous monster-culling missions. These roads have grown ever more perilous this past half a year.
Yeah?
There's even been tell of banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there, you do well to stay on your guard.
I was actually specifically looking for you guys, but...
Here, if you please.
Really, Smudge?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
And see ya.
A fighter's defenses are stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution.
We must remain vigilant.
A gift from fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
You'll not get past me! Stop!
Yep, that's about right.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A campsite. Smudge, can I ask what that jar did to deserve such treatment? I love how she's standing over there, like she knows. Like she knows that I am put out with her, and she doesn't want to come any closer.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Bolts. Yeah, I know about the lost gauge. Shut up.
You'll not live to regret this.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
That sounds like an ogre. I do not feel like dealing with an ogre.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Yeah, we're gonna try making camp.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Oh, well, we've got an aged beast steak. We might as well make use of it. Okay, no, it is absolutely not the same video every single time you do this.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Okay. No, we're not resting until nightfall. You know, honestly, given the fact that there seemed to be an ogre right off this way, I'm surprised that
While
worked.
traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Nope.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Come here, Smudge.
Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen. I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
We're not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby.
Yeah.
The Minotaur is upon us.
Oh.
I think our ally against the
Yikes. Okay.
Well, it's right where it hurts. This brute has quite the temper.
I think the races are advanced.
I mean, honestly, fair enough.
Not save our best will do.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard. Of course, I've chosen. Ooh.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes, yes, yes. You've mentioned that several times, in fact. No, there we go. I can only imagine that the Minotaur horns are heavy. Eh. Oh. Right. Okay. Just Eastern Forest. Just that's all it says is Eastern Forest. Okay.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Okay. This way to the road.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Don't be mean to Smudge. She's got enough problems.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I think I know where this
these
is.
Be so difficult.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Smudge, did you fall in the... Oh, no, okay.
This is for you, master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, that's their excuse for why there's no swimming in this game. Either of them. There is a thing in the water called the brine. If you fall, or really anything falls into deep water,
useful ingredients
the
to
brine
be gathered
eats
here,
it.
I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It is an effective tactic for killing certain enemies. Throw them into deep enough water and they die. Indeed. Indeed it would.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Oh. Ah, okay, there's a cave down there.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
We've got choppers.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Okay.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
How about we don't?
You make me lose my temper.
With this, my magic are yours to wield.
wanted to show my appreciation.
Nice. Let's see, this water's shallow enough that we can just cross it. Ow. Get back here.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
So I want to make something perfectly clear. That's a drake. That is a kind of dragon. I'm bold, and we're at like level 17. So, you know, it's not impossible, but I'm gonna put that on my to-don't list for now.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself on.
Thank you, dear, but no thank you.
My magics are at your disposal.
Bye. Yeah. You see that? There will definitely come a point where we are just going to absolutely have at, but this is not that point.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Wolves! There!
It has a resistance to ice.
Nice.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I know wolves hunt in pack. Come on. Oh, please. You have any idea how many of your kind I've killed?
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Okay, I deserve that one.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Right. No. This.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I definitely feel like we are in the weeds, as it were. Okay. Now, more freaking Saurians.
Was most effective.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Alrighty then.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Saurian scales. Okay. Oh, come on.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
No, I think we're good. Okay. I'm a little bit... Oh. that away.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Saurians, there!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
My magics are at your disposal.
Give me a moment to think.
You're gonna regret that. I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
To the lowest.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah. Please. Just to the city. Just give us to the city. Ah. Delightful.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
All right.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Oh, right. We leveled up our vocations.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
No. Okay. No. Reduces the damage consumed when struggling in a foe's grasp. Nope. I'm noticing I'm starting to fade out in the background over here, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. Ooh, counter slash. Oh, interesting. I don't know that we really need it, though. I do think we need this one, though. Yes. Absolutely equip it. I think that now means, yeah, we can't get this one. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. So.
Peruse at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
First, we're going to deposit a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. A hat I don't need. Actually, so we're probably going to end up... No. Oh, jeez. Pulling out on me, Smudge. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Be in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
All right. Right. I literally just gave him the thing that gives him better carrying capacity, so of course he's in very light.
Certainly there is one. Look, well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
There are worse things than turning...
Okay, I am going to rest at the inn here.
There's the ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
And then...
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting
Okay.
reward for a rigorous search.
I'm going to put this in storage.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey
Yes,
when
yes,
treated
yes.
to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
All right. And with that, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So I need to get some more serious food, and I need to... I need to seriously consider getting some rest. Let me see what is going on over here. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about right this second. Who's even on? Yeah. I'm nothing concerned about it. Alright. So, with that, I am going to call this stream to a close. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2 because Dragon's Dogma 2, hopefully I will be slightly more rested. I will say, if you are not a huge fan, if you are not like deep into this game, it might be worthwhile to wait for sale. But in any case, let's see here. Yeah, I am going to call this stream to a close. I look forward to seeing you all next time, and until then, get some rest.